welcome to an episode of Junglism. I think today is the 21st of February 2020, and we're getting ready to jam to some music. This is Y15, it's called a track called Pop. I think the idea behind it was that I made a very popular sound when I made it. I don't think I achieved that really. There's a few people on last night in the middle of the night. Quite a few people on. I was asleep when all that happened. I had a quick look at the messages, but I didn't reread them thoroughly. Reminds me, Simon emailed me or something yesterday, but I mean, I really haven't got time to listen to that for half an hour. I heard the first tune, and sounds like he just played other people's records. As this is a word I said. No, I could check it, but what's the point? I put it on in the beginning, and I can see that I can't play it already. I mean, what was he doing? I don't know. And he gave me £15 yesterday. That's great. It's good. It's good. But what does he want in return? Or does he want anything in return? Or it's his birthday today, isn't it? Let's wish him happy birthday. I just wish Simon Emma happy birthday. I wish him a happy birthday on YouTube as well. Happy birthday, Simon M. And thanks very much to Jafflong yesterday for my meal yesterday. It was very nice. I really liked that meal yesterday. It was lovely. I wish I knew it was called so I could ask for it again, but I just don't know what it's called. I mean, it's a mystery to me. Rice, it's all rice and curry to me, the whole lot. at least it changes every day. It changes, you know. All right, good morning. Welcome to the Junglism show. I don't know what we're going to do this morning, but we'll go look at the news in a minute. Let's look at the news. There's nothing much really in the story. There's no real news apart from our news that we could put on there. Well, we got plenty of sleep last night. People are always saying, did you get any sleep last night? How much sleep did you get? And stuff like that. I sleep well every night since I started doing this broadcasting. This broadcasting tires me out for some reason. Just mentally it tires me out. I mean, I don't know why. It just having it on, it sort of tires you out. I mean, you got to focus and concentrate a bit as well. I got plenty of sleep last night, didn't I? From about 11 through to about 7:30. I mean, that's plenty of sleep. About 8.5 hours sleep. This song's actually by my niece. She was only about 9 when she made it. 8 or 9. Which just shows you that even a 8 or 9-year-old can work with me and make hit records, you know.
No.
See?
Boing, 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 chuck, boing. Yes, Akunita. Mama Africa Kunita. Africa Kunita. Yes, Kunita.
I would love to work with
Africa
Loco Momo
Kunita.
again.
Africa
I don't know where he is though.
Kunita.
Loco Momo is a great artist.
Unkululema. Yes, I ho when I say to Mama Africa. Yes, I know Kulule. Unkululema. Unkululema. Yes, I ho when I say. When not that reading. Y yo gata ayer siempre fue una gata y tengo a su lado su beso de amor como si nada. Puedes comparar todo a ver lo que es. Ella con un soplo la vuelvo a tomar, la quiero morir, la quiero morir. Y yo gata ayer siempre fue una gata y tengo en mis labios sus pasos de amor como si nada. Yo casalle fue no gata. Y luego un cero que yo puedo ser hizo nada.
32 views for Uno, see? Last night was very busy. Strange. I was asleep all night.
You thought you somebody could you see the boat with me go. I had stand up to the moon. Did I got it you go? I got that time we all got to see that you.
One, two, three, four. What's your artist name?
That's the Southwest name.
Well, I call this project Impatible Minds. I call it Impatible Minds, but what's your artist name? Is it what's the name that you want to go under?
My name.
Your name, your artist name. What name do you want to go under?
Loco Momo.
Loco Momo.
Mm.
Loco Momo, all right. Loco Momo and Professor Johnny Rankin doing the Impatible Mind session.
We had a lot of viewers last night during the middle of the night. I was asleep though.
Saya no will day. Can you it? Yaka odo. Nyanya woge. Yana the fogo. Kede. Okamudu. But I
He's not having an unplugged session. Unplugged Impeccable Mind session. It's the most fun that we have in the studio. Might not sound as good as the processed beats, but one day it will. One day it will sound just as good, if not better. One day, when the timing's right, it will sound better. I think it's just that the timing's a bit out for this. Timing's a bit sloppy. It's just about listenable though, it's not too bad. I get too tired after a while. It's hard work drumming.
Yeah, but we trying. We don't need to.
Right, let's stop it and listen.
Yeah, let's do. Yeah.
Let's go! Let's go!
Right, it's Simon M's birthday today. I don't know what to do for Simon M's birthday. I don't know if he'll tune in later. He might be busy going out or something. How would I know? Him and Jessica, I hope they have a good day today. I really do. It's good that he's got a girlfriend eventually anyway. He needed one. I mean, he just needed one, really. I've never known him with a girlfriend. So... I'm very pleased with that, Simon. I don't know if I haven't really got time to listen to that mix thing that he gave me. I just haven't got time for it. I mean, if it was his own music, I'd listen to it and I'd play it live. But maybe it's because it's his birthday. Maybe I should play it. But I don't know. I'm a bit worried though that he's picked some records that are going to get copyrighted, so I shouldn't play it really. I should stick to my guns because I don't know what record labels he's picked, and it might get copyrighted. So all right, I'll just go make my second coffee. as we get ready for another day. And it should be a great day. Every day is a great day for me. When you've got equanimity.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
The last song was called Call It Jay. This is Y79 Magic. Must be a remix of Magic. I thought Magic was much faster than this. I didn't realise that there was a slow version like this. We need more music on the station. If anyone knows anyone that produces music, get them to send me a demo. And I'm more likely to play the demo anyway. I mean, most people make good music anyway, really. I mean, there are some people that make bum music, but I mean, if you know anyone at all, you can send them this way. I might do an Instagram picture. Let's have a look. One, two, right. Good morning, Instagram fans. How are you feeling this morning? I'm feeling really good. Looking forward to the day. You can catch us on YouTube. Just go to YouTube and type East Life Television. Just East Life Television. Yeah. You can email us at eastlifetelevision@gmail.com, or you can just tune in on YouTube, East Life Television. Type that in the search facility. You can find us there. All right, thanks very much. Bless up. I hope you have a great day. We'll just leave this on for a few seconds so you can hear it. It's the sort of music that we play. We play all different types of music. All right, bless up. Bye-bye.
I was swinging for miles and miles and miles and miles. I felt at one with myself, like a dream. I saw a shivering light. The fishes all got in line and played this underwater song. It was amazing.
Good morning. I haven't got much to say politically or anything. I'm just saying good morning to my Twitter people.
I wish I could
I just felt like saying good morning. If anyone has any problems or any questions that they're not sure, any political problems or anything, you can always contact me. I've got a great mind for sorting out problems. I've done it for the government before, and I'll do it again. But it's only when I'm aware of the problems. You have to bring the problems to me. Bring the problems to me, then I can solve them. Don't bring the problems to me, I can't solve them. All right, bless up. Bye bye.
They all played a beautiful tune. I felt at peace, at one with the ocean. The fishes all got in line. All in perfect time. felt at one with myself.
Bring the problems to me, and then I can solve them. Don't bring the problems to me, I can't solve them. All right, that's up the line.
Rastafari. Jah 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 Rastafari.
Right, good morning. I've just been through Twitter. I've just made a few tweets. We should get out this morning, but we haven't made any sales yet. Maybe we should text our customers. I hope Mo's working again today so I can get a nice meal later on. I'm looking forward to a Jaff long later on. I'll have to text him and see if he's working today. That what I had last night was well worth it. I mean, it was nice. What I need is subscribers, really. I worked out yesterday, someone said that if I get 1,000 subscribers, YouTube will start paying me. So I really need 1,000 subscribers. I'll make a video for Mosquito the General in a minute. I'll tell him what he needs to do. I don't know how much they start paying you when you get 1,000 subscribers, but I had 5,000 Facebook friends, so I don't see why YouTube won't take off. It should do. If only my Facebook friends were still there. I don't know what happened to them. I lost my Facebook account. What a bummer, right? Sounds of the Rodney, produced by Eastside Studio, engineered by me, Professor Johnny Rankin, but written by Rodney. We made this tune in about an hour. It's not bad. 2 hours maybe. It doesn't really have a title. It's just named after the guy that made it, and I'm not going to read out his real name. I call him Rodney. It's because he's a big plonker. Rodney is a big plonker, and that's why I call him Rodney. He's just like my little brother, you know. If I'm Del Boy, he's Rodney, you know. I do think I might be a bit like Del Boy with my market trading and what I do and what I get up to. My cash in hand business is, I'm a bit like Del Boy, and that's Rodney who can't make a penny. Right, I think I'm going to have another cup of tea. It's a Junglism show. Yes, 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 yes. And we have no news to report this morning. We'll have a look again. But there was nothing really to report. On Twitter, there's just people moaning about Brexit, really. I did notice that I saw a little tweet with the Israeli government. Apparently, they don't recognise Palestine. I don't know what to do about this Israeli-Palestine situation because, I mean, if I own England, I'd say to the Palestinians, come over to London. That's what I would say. I'd put them up in London. I'd say, come to London. I mean, why don't the Americans do the same? Palestinians, come over here. Why doesn't everyone say, Palestinians, come here? And let the rotten Israelis have their fucking country. I mean, it is a bastard because Palestinians were there first, really. Go back in history, they reckon that the Jews were there first, but the Palestinians were there in 1945 or whatever. It was Palestine. It really was. I mean, that whole country was Palestine, and this is the problem. I mean, how do you sort out a situation like that? I mean, I do believe in a peaceful solution, but both sides have got to be peaceful. And I don't think Israel is peaceful. If they're saying that they don't even recognise Palestine, then they're being the aggressors. And as far as I'm concerned, the Israelis must be in the wrong. They must be. I saw the story, didn't I? I mean, I saw them say that they don't recognise Palestine as a country or as a territory. That puts Israel in the wrong because it was carved up that Palestine does exist. To us, it does. I don't know why we don't go and fucking sort out the Israelis. I mean, what's Trump doing? Is he sorting out the Israelis? People just want to come and doss up here, and I haven't got time for that. I ain't got time to babysit other people or to socialise or whatever. I haven't got time to socialise and chinwag and waste time. And the speed these guys move at, they move so slow. I can't have them. Can't have them up here. I'm too busy. I'm broadcasting. I'm doing stuff. I prefer being on my own anyway. I'd rather not deal with any of these people. The only reason I have to do it is because I have to make money. Because I have to make money, I have to deal with other people. And that's the only reason why I do it. Otherwise, I'd be on my own all day. If ever I get enough money from YouTube, I'll get rid of all them lot that come round here. I don't know, not all of them, but maybe Junior can come up here. But I don't know really, because Junior, I don't know. You get to different levels where you just got to keep cutting people out of your life. You get to them levels. I've done that years ago, and then I had to set this business up. And when I set the business up, I had to start seeing people again. And at first, it was quite good fun seeing people, but they're just a nuisance, really. Some of them are all right. They just come up here, get their thing and go, and that's it, really. Yeah. But some of them, they want to hang around, do this, and a lot of them want to use the bathroom all the time. Some of them do shits in there, and I'm thinking to myself, how can you do a shit around someone else's house? You should do a shit in your own toilet. I don't mind people doing the piss, but There's enough people that always come here and do a shit. I don't get why they have to do that. What, you save your shits for when you get here? I mean, it's a bit strange, isn't it? There's one guy that's homeless. I sort of understand why he does a shit. No? I wish he didn't. I don't like people doing shits in my toilet. I don't like to smell other people's shit. I mean, it's horrible smelling other people's shit. Maybe we should put the Palestinians on the moon. Give them a bit of land. They could have a whole planet in the moon. It's not really a planet, it's a moon, but or Mars even. The Palestinians could move to Mars. They'd have a whole huge planet to themselves then. Maybe that's what we should do, fly them over. I'm not really sure, but I can't think of what the fucking answer is. I mean, just the policy of the West, the way that they formed Palestine and Israel in 1947 or 48 or whatever it was, has just been caused problems ever since. And I don't know really. The Palestinians hate the Jews, the Israelis. I mean, the Israelis hate the Palestinians. Seems daft to me. Why can't they find a peace settlement? Apparently the Israelis don't recognise Palestine, according to the story that I read this morning, or that I saw broadcast. It was a foreign language, but it was subtitled, and no, the Israeli government does not recognise Palestine. Now, what is Donald Trump and all these guys going to do about that? Because Palestine should be recognised. As it should be recognised, to me it seems like the Israelis are the aggressors. The Israelis must be. I'm forever seeing Palestinian babies and stuff that have been injured by rubber bullets and stuff like that. And it really is an abomination. Right, after this spliff, we're going to go out for a bit. going to go out for a walk this morning. I think let's have a look at the weather and see what the weather's saying. Let's have a look. So yesterday they slowed me down. Today they're not going to do it because it's 8 degrees and it's going up to 9 degrees soon. So sun's out at the moment. Let's have a look at the rain. 10% chance of rain. That's not too bad. There's no rain forecast for tonight. Rain forecast for tomorrow morning at 6 and 7 o'clock in the morning. And today's Friday, I think, isn't it? Have I taken my morning meds yet? Let's have a look. I hadn't taken it yet. Alright, let's have a look. Let's take it now. I'll let Junior up here because Junior looked after me in the past and Junior's the only one that will look after me now. If I have a serious problem, Junior will look after me. If I have a problem with my locks or my doors, and one day I'm probably going to pay to get my windows fixed because the landlord's not going to do it. I don't know how I want to get the money, but I might ask my uncle if he'll pay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was going to do a video for Mosquito the General. That's the Hi Mosquito the General. Basically, what you need to do is start broadcasting like I do on YouTube every day, at least one show for 3 hours or something. If you do a show every day for 3 hours and then build up your subscribers, when you get 1,000 subscribers, YouTube start paying you apparently. That's what someone told me yesterday. So you just need to keep building your subscribers up. To build your subscribers up, you got to keep putting content up. You got to keep doing it every day. So you need to make a show, at least an hour show every day, or 2 hours or something every day. Stream on your laptop. Play music through a music system or something and record it through the microphone on the laptop. If you have any queries or questions, give me a ring or make me a video. Make me a video would be better. You can try and video call me if you want. But basically, you need to broadcast on your laptop. I do it almost 24 hours a day. I did it yesterday to 24 hours a day. And you could do it 24 hours a day as well. But at first, you've got to start off by doing 1 hour or 2 hours and 3 hours. Build it up and build it up and build it up. You got to have the music to play as well. I've given you some music already. You can add to that. But you got to make sure that you got the copyright, you got the permission to play the music. So if you make the music yourself, that's the best way of getting permission for it. It's your music then. All right. Yeah, you even if you don't use music, even if you just do talking, if you do like, you're like the center of the town basically. You're run, or you could even be like the center of Africa. I mean, you could be the main broadcaster for Africa. It's about image of the logo and stuff, and the image of the building where you're filming. If you paint it a particular color and stuff, and I mean, you see mine is just my flat, but you could have a special room and paint it a color and stuff. And if you do that and get the right lighting in there, it can look very professional. The more professional you look, the more people will think, oh, that's a professional thing. I'll subscribe to that. All right, Mosquito, thank you very much. If you've got any questions, just ask me. Bless up. Bye-bye. Hey, hey, LUK. Yeah, the council and the landlord won't fix my windows, so I can't afford to get it done. But I've got 2 broken windows. I don't know if you can either help me by writing a legal letter or by paying for the windows, because I'm in great danger here. If someone chucks one more stone through the window, I'm knackered. I'll be fucked, because there'll be glass everywhere. So it's very important. It's actually very urgent, and the council, social services aren't willing to contact my landlord and make him do it. My landlord's not willing to do it. So what am I supposed to do? Would you write on my behalf? I mean, we do pay rent here, and the landlord is supposed to fix it. I mean, what the social services are trying to make out that I encourage people to throw stones at my window. I do not encourage people to throw stones at my window. I never have, and I never will do. I've had my windows smashed before in the past. Why would I encourage someone to throw stones at my window? They're saying that I encourage it, and therefore it's my own problem. And that's what and they're not even. Where do they get the idea from? Are they witnesses? No, they're not. So they're just making it up, and they're deluded. Really, that's delusion. That is delusion, and it's not fair. Are you going to help me? And I do need a few other things like t-shirts, really, and I'm not sure what else I need, but maybe a t-shirt or 2 would be good. Medium size. I don't know if you can afford it, but maybe I need a new chair in here as well, because this chair's a bit uncomfortable for working on the radio 24 hours a day. This office chair that you gave me last time, it was all right sitting over there, but when you're sitting here for a long time, it's not that comfortable. I don't know what sort of chair I need, but the windows are the most important thing anyway. The windows, really. I don't know if you can. I can get Junior to fix them for me, but I've got to give him about 200 quid. Junior will fix them for me. He knows how to do it. He said that he'll do it. I can't remember if he said 200 quid. I think he said 200 quid to get the windows fixed. And 200 quid for the door as well. But I'm not doing the door. No, there's no point doing the door. Might as well leave the door. I just need the windows fixed, really. And it's really important. I could pay Junior to do it now if you give me the money. I'll ask Junior how much it is again and see what he says. Please help me, Michelle. I need help. It's not fair. I'm living in a very dangerous environment. Are you coming to visit me today or tomorrow? You come and have a look at the windows. You come and have a look at them, and then social services say that it's my own problem. It's not a result of my mental health, they say. It's not a result of my mental health. I don't get what they mean by that. I don't understand. I think they're just using get out clause like they always do. And this is what all social services and civil servants use get out clause all the time. They use it all the time. Get out clause, get out clause. They don't do any work. You bastards are lazy. Alright, who's this? Right. Alright, let's have a look at this. Morning, pal. Why don't the council fix the windows for you? I don't know. They reckon it's my own fault. They reckon I encourage people to throw stones at my window. And they reckon that it's not a result of my mental health. They reckon it's not a result of my mental state. And that I encourage people to chuck stones at my window, which I never have. I never, ever, ever have. I've had these windows smashed twice before, at least twice or 3 times before. Why would I encourage someone to throw stones at my window? I never would. Why do you think I manufacture business cards and give all my friends business cards? I want them to call me, but every now and again they lose their mobile phone or leave it at home, and then they chuck stones at my window. What can I do about it? What can I do about it? And that's why yesterday I caught someone doing it, and there was nothing I could do about it. I don't know why they do it. They shouldn't contact me. If you haven't got a phone, you shouldn't come up here. I don't like glass. I don't really want windows there. I think I might get Junior and just put board up. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do it now, actually. I'm going to ask Junior to do it, and I'll tell him that I'll pay him in the future or something. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to board up the windows. Where's Junior? Just board up the windows. But that's against your right, surely. It's winter, it's freezing outside. Yeah, I know. Well, I got one, it's double glazing. It's just the first layer of glazing that's been smashed. I've still got one layer of glazing, but I mean, it's just that if someone chucks even a little stone, it'll go through that layer of glazing, you know. Junior's not answering his phone, so. But I want to get him, we'll just board off the windows, just board them off. I've got through to his answer phone. I'm going to speak to his answer phone now. Hey, Junior, it's Johnny. I'm getting really paranoid about my windows being smashed, and what I'd like you to do is just board them up. How much would it cost to pay you just to board them up? And can you just board them up for me, and I'll pay you back in the future, please? It's just I'm getting paranoid about this window being smashed through. Please, Junior, just board up the windows for me. I'm a bit worried that in the summer I won't be able to open the windows, but I just need them boarded up. We're going to have to, I don't know what we're going to do. Anyway, somehow we've got to board them up. We just have to do it. And I can't have glass there anymore. Or we have plastic or something. Or you put a plastic sheet on the inside or something like that. You've got to sort it out for me, Junior. I'm getting paranoid about these windows. All right, thank you very much. Bless up. Bye-bye. It is against my rights. I'm sure it is as well. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Though. I actually do live in a bit of a shithole, really, to be honest with you. And I do live in the most dangerous part of town. Where I live is the place where people get murdered. Not so much these days because the CCTV camera went up and that adjusted people's pattern. People are like mice. I've seen them experiments with animals where when they put an electric shock thing up a ladder, a monkey will go up there, get an electric shock, and then none of the monkeys will ever go up there ever again. Bit like here, they used to murder people there nearly every day, and then the CCTV camera went up and the murders stopped. CCTV camera's gone now, but people still don't murder. You're a legend, mate. You know that. Thank you. It doesn't matter if it's shit or not, mate. You have rights. Yeah, I know I've got rights, and that's why I'm trying to get my uncle to write a letter. But to be honest with you, I just got to board it up anyway, because even if I repair the windows, someone's still going to chuck a stone at it, and that's why I want to just board it up. I don't know what we're going to do for air, but it's the only problem I've got. I don't know what we're going to do about air. Maybe we'll board up the actual panel of the window and be able to still open the window. I don't know how Junior's going to do it. Or we'll have plastic sheeting, or I don't know. I don't know how much Junior's going to charge me, but the landlord should really be doing this, but the landlord's useless. My old landlord, the original landlord, was very good. Barry King, he was excellent. He was a Jewish guy, actually, but he used to visit me once a week to check the property. And I knew that it was actually against the law for him to knock on my door, but I didn't mind because I thought, well, this is actually like our landlord should be. I mean, I knew that he got his money because he got his money anyway, but he would come and check and he would say, like, is there anything that you need done? And I'd say, well, I need this done, I need that done. And he would offer to decorate, he would offer to do this, he would offer to do that. He was a proper landlord. He was very good. The best landlord I've ever had But unfortunately, he caught Parkinson's disease and then he died. And when he died, his wife gave the job of being a landlord to an agent. And ever since, the agent has never done a single thing, really. You know, the agent is just corrupt. And I want to prosecute the agent, but how can I do that? I mean, social services won't do it, but they'll take me to court and get me in hospital and stuff. But they won't do it to a landlord, no. Why do they take me to court, but they won't take a landlord to court? And when they took me to court, they didn't even ask me to attend. They just did the court hearing without me. And then they did put me on a section 2 after that. So that's a bit out of order, really. They'll threaten me with court action and take me to court, but they won't take a landlord, which is breaking the law. Sick, isn't it? Keep living your best life. Well, I will, and I'll get through this myself. What I'll do, I'll just get Junior to board up the windows. That's what I'll do. He'll board them up from the outside, I suppose, or from the inside, maybe. I don't mind how he does it. The windows are knackered anyway. We'll just board them up. It will get very hot in here in the summer, but what can I do? I mean, the smoke's never going to be able to escape. But what can I do? I need to board them up. I mean, people are always going to throw stones up there. I won't be able to see out the windows neither. I mean, even though it's a shithole, I don't mind it. I don't mind living in a shithole. It's just that it is untied. It is just a bit I don't know. It's just not really. It's not like a DIY styled environment. You know, old kitchen, old this, old that, old bathroom. Everything's old and it's all decaying and it's all falling apart and stuff. You know. Like my shower head thing's not working, and Barry would have fixed all this, but this guy won't. You need to get in touch with the lady owner and tell her that the agent is not helping you. I'm sure if she knows her property isn't getting repaired, she will do something about it. She won't actually. She just doesn't care. She's not interested. That's why she passed it over to the agent. If I call her, she'll get very pissed off with me. I've done it in the past. I have called her, and social services have called her, and no, she's not interested. She couldn't care less if the building rotted and fell apart, really. I don't think. All she cares about is getting a bit of money, and that is it, really. She really doesn't care about the property. Yeah, really, I know. I think it's actually against the law for me to contact her because the actual agent is the landlord now. If I contact her, it's a bit like harassment, if you know what I mean. She doesn't like it anyway. I've tried it in the past. I've tried calling her. I think what I'm going to do, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to ring up the landlord agent right now on the live on here. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to ring up the landlord agent. Watch this. Landlord agency.
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep. We will return your...
Fuck that then. They're not available. Bollocks to that. Well, that was worth a try, but I think I'm just going to get Junior just to board up the windows because they're only going to come and fix the windows and stuff. And sometimes you just this is what the Tories have done. Well, I don't know if it's the Tories or if it's these guys just breaking the law or what it is, but for some reason now you just got to look after yourself. You've got no choice. You have to look after yourself. No, they're not going to fix the door. They're not going to fix the windows. They're not going to fix anything. I'm not going to fix the door for the landlord. No way. It just means that I can't leave people in here and stuff when I'm asleep and stuff because they can't go out. And the door's not right, really. But I'm not paying to get it fixed. Why should I? Maybe if I had spare money, I would do it. But I'm not. I haven't got spare money. I can't even afford a pair of trousers. So I need 2 pairs of trousers. I'm wearing broken trousers at the moment.
Hello. We are not available now. Please leave your name.
I just tried calling the landlord agent twice now and I didn't get through. So I think I'm just going to get Junior just to board up the windows for me. I think that's the best thing. I think if we leave the little ones, I think I'll get him to board up the big ones and see if we can leave the little windows open or something and put a sheet of plastic in there. I wonder if Junior can do this for me. I left a message on his answer machine. I'll leave a message on WhatsApp. Call me, Junior. Let's look at this. Glad that I know builders and stuff because I know how much these jobs cost. I know I can get them jobs done. It's not the first time. The landlord wouldn't fix a toilet seat once. Because the landlord wouldn't fix a toilet seat, I had to pay £35. I think it was £35 I paid for an indestructible toilet seat and get it installed. So really they're bastards, man, these landlords and these agents and stuff. Fuck 'em, man. You just got to maintain it yourself. And, well, I'm just going to board the windows up, and that's it, really. I'm fed up, and I want it to be safe. And also, it might be more soundproof if we board it up. Might be soundproof for the studio. I just want to pay Junior to board the windows up, which should be quite cheap, just to buy some plywood wood or something, and just board the windows up. I think we could probably do that for less than 100 quid. I don't really know, but I can't afford it, and the landlord's not paying. Social services aren't going to prosecute the landlord or chase him up or do anything. They think it's my own fault. They think I encourage people to throw stones at my window. And there was another thing that they said. What was it now? Oh yeah, it's not a result of my mental health. It's not a result of my mental health, and I encourage people to throw stones at my window. That's what it's in an email. I can show you the email. I can show you the actual email. So if you don't believe me, I'll show you the email. I've got no one's ever going to fix them windows. And if someone chucks a stone through them, if someone chucks one more stone through the window, I'm going to have glass everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. That's why I want them boarded up ASAP. That's the most important thing. And I don't want glass there anymore. Because if I have glass there, people will just throw stones again. It's not the first time it's happened. It's happened. I can't remember how many times, but the windows get broken regularly, and I've had enough of it. Sometimes it is my friends, and they're cunts, man. I can't believe that they still do it. But I caught someone that was quite a decent guy the other day doing it. So I mean, people just don't realise that a stone can break a window. They think, oh, I'll just chuck a stone. Oh, I'm all right. Oh, I can do it. Oh, just one more stone. Just one more stone. And I've had enough of it. From now on, I want them windows boarded up. I can't afford it, but if you pay for it, I might pay you back in the future. It probably costs about £100. It's about £200 to get windows put in there. So, all right. Thank you. Bye. This is by Bigfoots. Bigfoots is a good producer, actually. I like his style. He's very good. I'd like to hear from Bigfoots again. I don't know if I ever will, but he came on here, emailed me, and then now I don't hear from him anymore. Bit weird. I thought he'd come back. Unless he is East Life Willy Vision, like I think he is, but. Hi, Sam and Den family. Yeah, what I need is 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So share, subscribe, and get your friends to subscribe. Get everyone to subscribe to my YouTube channel, because once I've got 1,000 subscribers, YouTube starts to pay me. It's what someone told me yesterday. Sounds about right, probably. I don't know if it'll be a lot of money, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? And then I can only build up from there. On Facebook, I had 5,000 friends, so I don't see why on YouTube I can't exceed 5,000. I don't see why not. Over time, it'll take time, but it'll happen. All right, 1,000 subscribers I need. All right, thank you. Bye-bye. I'm just going to fix it all up myself, man. And then, I don't know, it's just not fair that I have to spend my own money, but I'll have to. I mean, what can I do? I mean, I'll have to have lights on in here 24 hours a day, I suppose. We'll have to board up this window as well. We'll have to board up all the windows on this side. And that'll make it dark in here as well. And that's better, because we won't have the light coming through then at the back. So it'll make it a better broadcast place. I don't know if Junior needs to board them up from the outside or from the inside, but we haven't made any business at all today. We made no business at all. I don't know where I'm going to go today, but I can't go far. I don't feel like going out until I make a bit of money. I ain't made any money yet, so I don't know, man. I should be going out, but just don't feel like it. Let's try and call Junior up again. Hello, Junior. Hello? Hello, Junior.
Yeah, morning.
Morning. I'm a bit paranoid about my windows. Do you reckon you can board them up for me?
I can get it fixed for you.
Pardon?
Yeah, I can get them done for you if you want.
I don't want to get them fixed. I just want them boarded up. All the windows on that side boarded up.
Okay, yeah.
So that no one can throw a stone through it again. And what's the point in fixing it and then it gets broken again? Then I got to pay for it again.
Okay.
I just want them boarded up, please. And I haven't got the money at the moment, but I don't. It's so urgent. I don't know if you can do it, and I'll pay you in the future.
Yeah, man, I will.
Yeah. Will you be able to do it today? Do you reckon?
I'll try to see what I can do today, yeah.
All right then.
Yeah?
All right. Thanks very much. What are you going to use? Plywood.
Plywood, yeah.
Are you going to do it on the inside or the outside?
On the inside.
All right. Okay.
Yeah?
All right.
I'll leave you one of the good ones to use. One of the good windows.
Well, what we could do is maybe just board it up and just have the little windows that we can open them.
Yeah. I'm going to board it so you can open it.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
All right. Thanks very much, Junior.
All right, you're welcome.
All right. Bless up. Bye-bye. Right, I'm getting my windows boarded up now. I'm getting them boarded up from the inside, so no one will be able to chuck stones through my window anymore. I'll be living in a dark environment, but I don't mind. I'm not worried. We'll leave these windows for now because I don't think Junior can get to it. Oh, he can get to it. Maybe he can do these windows as well. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll tell him that I want all of them all done, this side and that side. Yeah. We'll be living in darkness, but we'll need light bulbs in here 24 hours a day now. So it'll be like a proper studio. There'll be less noise coming in here as well. It'll be more soundproof. It'll be better. Junior might do it today or maybe tomorrow. Well, if he does it tomorrow, I don't mind. It's my birthday, but Junior can fix the windows on my birthday if he wants tomorrow. I don't mind. I'm going to tell my uncle now that I am getting Junior to do the windows and I haven't got the money, but... I've asked Junior to do the windows already, and I told him I'll pay him in the future, but I don't know if I can or when I'm able to afford it. I just told him I can't bear having these broken windows here like this anymore, and I just want them boarded up. And he said he'll board them up so that I can still open them. So he might do it today or maybe tomorrow or something, but I told him it's quite urgent and I'd like it done because it is quite urgent, and I don't understand how social services can have done this. And there's a chief executive in Harrow that is not really doing his job properly, isn't there? And I would imagine that the chief executive of Welling Garden City didn't really do his job properly neither. I would imagine that you guys are out of order. What you could do now is repent and help me pay for these windows. All we're doing is buying some plywood and just hammering it on. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but it might cost about £100. The wood's going to cost at least 50 quid, isn't it, or 20 quid, or the amount of wood that we need is the wood's going to cost a bit, and then we got to pay to get it put in. Well, it's not a whole day's work, but I'd like to pay my friend a reasonable wage. I mean, he's got to travel over here. He's got to go to the shop and buy the stuff, cut it up, hammer it in. It's a lot of work. I mean, I'll ask him how much he wants at the end of it. I'll ask him at the end because there's no point asking him for a quote or asking him for an estimate. He's just going to do the job and he's not going to con me. He's not going to fiddle me. So I'm really lucky that I know tradesmen, and I've worked for him myself in the past. That's how I learned how to do self-employed business. I was his email guy once. I never got one email, but I tried to get him online business, business from online. And that's what I did for about 6 months to a year. And every day I would just watch the computer waiting for emails to come in, but no email ever came in. But he's still got work and he still does do work. But please help me, Michelle, with paying for this. And I don't know how I can pay you back, but when I get 1,000 YouTube subscribers, I get paid. So one day I'm going to get money. One day I will, I hope. And then I'll be able to pay you back. All right, I've got to answer my other phone now. Bye. Hello? Oh, yeah, you're outside?
Please can I have another hit? 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 Please can I have another hit?
getting a builder in, hopefully today. My friend Junior. This is what I mean. This is why Junior's allowed up here. Even though he's a bit dysfunctional and he's a bit egotic. I mean, if I said that I don't want to hang around with dysfunctional people, I would have no friends. And that's why I have got no friends. I don't like hanging around with dysfunctional people. But Junior's not one of the worst. He's one of the better ones. He's more functional. I thought we were equals at one stage, but we're not really equals. I realise this now, but maybe he can MC again in the future. I'm not really sure, but he's just got to sort his ego out a bit. But he's just got to understand that we've got to keep it real, and he's not a superstar, and we're not superstars. We're just humble men, and we've got to be humble. We've got to be humble on the mic, and it's what he needs to realise, really. But the best superstars are down to earth. They're people that everyone can relate to. I feel like I'm fully disciplined, but I might not be. No, I'm not. Getting a lot closer though. It's getting very quick. It's accelerating very fast. I'll be fully disciplined soon. Maybe by the end of the year. Right, I really should go out for a walk, but I don't know, I just can't be bothered. And with these windows like this, I don't know. Every time I go out for a walk, I miss business as well. I mean, I'm not turning over enough yet. And I'm not being paid by YouTube, so. I need 1,000 subscribers. I think that's what I need. That's what someone said yesterday. I wonder how much YouTube pay you. I mean, that's an interesting thing to find out. I'm really enjoying this morning broadcasting on YouTube, even though there's not many people watching, or there might be, but it's just I'm enjoying being in the studio, and it's just good fun. I mean, should get out for a walk really, but I can't be bothered today. I don't know. Maybe if I can't be bothered, I shouldn't do it. I mean, I don't know why, but it is my birthday week as well, and I get a bit of a break, couldn't I? I mean, where am I supposed to go anyway? What food am I supposed to get? And I haven't really got the money. I mean, maybe if I had more money, I would go out more regularly, and that means that money is in giving me a bad quality of life and a bad quality of health, because it is money that keeps me in here. If I had money, I'd go out. If I had plenty of money, I'd go. Well, I wouldn't go in central London, but I'd go for a walk somewhere, and I'd be able to go for a piss then. You know, these cafes, you got to pay £1 to go for a piss. How can I afford £1 to go for a piss? Really? I mean, that's a lot of money. £1 is a lot of money. Or you got to buy a drink. So you're looking at a bottle of water, at least £1 in these sort of places. So as a toilet, there's no public toilets. They got rid of public toilets years ago. So what are we supposed to do? There's no public toilets. If you piss somewhere, you can get done by the police. We're living in a fucked up society, man. And the government make it worse and worse and worse, really. I'm not a rebel against the government, but their budget and their laws just make things worse and worse and worse all the time. All they do is just make things worse. They don't make anything better. Maybe their 2015 education policy was right, but only because I wrote it. Right, it's 5 to 11. 5 to 11, sorry. This track hasn't got a title, but it's the code for it is D55. I can't remember it. I think it's called Volcano Eruption, the original title. I think it was called Volcano Eruption. But it's just called D55 on here. What I'll do, I'll keep renting this place, and if ever I get enough money, I'll just save up, and then one day I'll buy my own house, and then me and Junior will just move the stuff carefully across, so it would protect the studio. That's what I'll do. I'll just buy a house and I'll move it with Junior. I'll just say, Junior, pick this up very carefully or whatever, and I'll do it with Junior. Junior and Max, I'll pay them both, and we'll do it. All three of us do it together. I can do this. I can save up and buy a house. I mean, I don't smoke crack anymore. I mean, if I just keep at this YouTube channel, surely I'm going to succeed one day. I mean, it's consistency, isn't it, that's going to make it. And we'll be making better music this year. This year, the music's going to get even better. I can't wait to see what music comes out of the Eastside studio this year. It'll be very interesting to see. But I'm working on slower rhythms. I think I might do some 110s next. 110 is a really nice tempo. That was the speed that Proverbs was written at. Proverbs was written at 110 beats per minute. I thought I'd done it at 90 and I did the next one at 90, but really 110 is a very good tempo. I really like that 110. I'm banning social services from my flat now, and I'm not going to Bentley House. They'll have to call the police on me or send a doctor. All right. That was D55. This is track number 2, and it's actually from Polite Boy. It's Polite Boy's tunes. Track number 2. I don't know what it's called, but 3 minutes 34 seconds. So it is really handy networking, knowing lots of people, because if I didn't know a contractor, a building contractor, I wouldn't be able to get my windows fixed for free. I know that Junior does jobs for free anyway. He does. And all he's got to do is go to a building site, find some plywood that's damaged slightly, that they can't use, get it, bring it here, put it up, and it doesn't really cost him a lot of money, really, because I know he's going to use damaged plywood. I don't mind that. And, well, he'll give me a fair price, and he's not going to overquote me or overcharge me. He won't. He'll just charge me the bare minimum, what I can afford. He knows that I haven't got much money. He knows I've got no money. He's doing the job for me in advance. I've got to pay him in the future. I might, maybe what I'll do is just pay him with bits of what I've got, of things that I've got that he might want. He might want a track or something, and then I'll give him the track and deduct it off what I owe him. See what I mean? That's how it can work. I could just put it in his account. I've got an account for all my friends. So in Junior's account, That's what I'll do. I'll just put it in his account, and I will put it in his account. I'll put the full amount in his account. I might even put a little bit more on top because it depends what price he gives me. If he gives me 50 quid, I'll think, fuck that, I'll give him 100 quid. I mean, why not? I mean, I think 100 quid's a fair amount for a job like that, really. I mean, depends how long it takes him to do it. It's not going to take him all day, though. He'll do it in about half an hour to an hour, probably. See the speed that the guys change the windows. I mean, I've seen it done enough times. That's why I've had enough of it. I'm boarding them up now. And then no one can bother me after that. No one can bother me at all. And that's how I want it. I'm always living under paranoia about them windows. And then I'll suss it out eventually. Just board them up. Just board them up. We'll still be able to open them. But we're boarding them up. And then I'll be living in a proper palace, really, because no one could chuck a stone through anymore. Not that little Egypt. I can't remember his name. That stupid Sri Lankan guy. It was the first one to do it. He's so important, I can't even remember his name. Fucking spastic brains. That's what I should call him, really. I can't remember his name. He's a fucking idiot, anyway. Begin with N, his name. Let me see. N. I can't remember what it was now. I know it begins with N. He's a fucking idiot, that boy. He's the one that robbed my amp and damaged my speaker. And this was because of Anthony, who had my keys, and he's the one that let him in. That's why he knew that he robbed him. He told me, I know who robbed you. And I thought, well, I know you know who because you had my keys. There really are some arseholes around, but luckily I'm surrounded by good people now. There really are some arseholes around. Niche, that's his name. Niche is an arsehole. If anyone wants to murder that guy, they can do it. Anyone wants to murder Niche? Niche is a cunt. Excuse my French, I'm allowed to swear on here. But Niche is a cunt. There's only one word to describe that guy. And he's lucky he's still alive, because if I wasn't on my medication, I'd murder him. I'd actually muller him. I'd eat him alive. Like James Awu. People like that. There are a few people that I would eat alive. And Niche is one of them. I would love to just boil his body up in a pan and eat a little bit of him, you know? He's a cunt. I'll take down all protection from Niche. I still protect James Awu because he's just an idiot, but I would protect James Awu, I suppose. I would give him protection because he's never actually disrespected me. He's never chucked a stone through my window and robbed me. James Awu's never robbed me or chucked a stone through my window, but Niche has. And there's boys out there that still talk to him. What are you talking to him for? You're no friend of mine then, really, if you're talking to that spastic. And you think he's all right? You think he's all right, really? What, just because he doesn't rob you? Well, he robs me and he tries to beg off me even still now. And I'm like, fuck off, leave me alone. I think one day I have to give him a twat across the head, otherwise he'll never get the message. He thinks he's so fly and he thinks he's so clever, but I think he's just a crackhead anyway. He's just a crackhead. A proper crackhead. That's all. That must be what he is. If you go around stealing like that, you must be a crackhead, man. When I do crack, I have my own money. I earn it. Or my girlfriend does, if I have a girlfriend at the time that's smoking crack. It was great fun having a girlfriend that smokes crack because girls know how to get money easier than boys. It's easier for a woman to earn money. Much easier for a woman to earn money. Much easier. All they do is flirt with a man, and then he buys them something. So easy. They just pretend that they're the man's best friend, and the man in his mind is thinking, "Oh, I can fuck this bird. I can fuck this bird. Maybe I've got a minimum of a chance. This girl's showing me some interest." And all that they do is get them to buy them something, keep the receipt, and then take it back tomorrow. That's what my girlfriend was doing. I couldn't stop her, and I couldn't explain to her that it was wrong. And well, I was smoking the profits anyway. She was bringing me money, and I was getting stuff for us. She was a bit naughty, and it never lasted anyway, because once she asked me for chicken and chips, and I said I can't afford it, and I couldn't. And she said, "If you don't get me chicken and chips, I'll never speak to you ever again." And I said, "Fair enough." Chicken and chips, and should we split up over chicken and chips? Never mind. She wasn't right anyway. I know that now. I mean, she's not right. If I say no to you on chicken and chips, and then you dump me, you can't be right, can you? Did I have chicken and chips? Did I eat? No, I didn't. I don't have enough money to buy you chicken and chips. That's all she ate was chicken and chips. I mean, I don't want to tell you where she was from, but where she's from, there was no such thing as chicken and chips. There was no Tennessee, there was no KFC, there was no Sam's. These things don't exist in the country that she was from. Where she was from, they ate fresh food and stuff. I don't know how she could come to England and want to eat chicken and chips. Surely her mum's cooking was superior to that. I mean, ridiculous, man. Chicken and chips. This is C30, the bollocks break. I'm really enjoying it this morning, really feeling good. I'm just feeling good that I'm taking control of my life and boarding up them windows, and that makes me feel a lot better, because now I know that Junior's going to do that soon. Junior's going to have that on his mind, and he knows that I'm worried about the windows, and I won't ring him yet, but I just felt a lot better knowing that I can control them windows now, and I'm going to have them the way that I want them, and every single window on this side is going to be blocked, is going to be boarded up. And the only way that we can get light in is by opening up the windows. But we're not going to open up the windows much, really. It's only in the summertime we'll open up the little windows a little bit, letting a little bit of light, a little bit of air. But the big windows shouldn't be opened in the summer anyway. If you open up the big windows in the summer, all the hot air comes in. You're better off leaving the big windows shut. You leave the big windows shut, then the hot air doesn't come in. And the little windows at the top only allow like a cool breeze sort of thing to come in. It's very strange, but very true. Check out your windows. Don't open up the big ones. Just open up a little slant on the top ones. That's what I do, and that's the best way to keep cool in the summer. So I'm not worried about being boarded up. And if I want to do soundproofing, I'll just shut all the windows, and there will be more soundproof with the boards. With a layer of glass and some board, we should be more soundproofed. no news on the BBC today. There's no point putting television on. I only put it on for Prime Minister's Questions, I think, now, and that's it, really. I could put it on for Question Time, but I didn't know what time it was on. Maybe I could watch it back, Question Time. I think it was on last night. Imagine if I didn't know Junior, but it's your own reputation, you see. I mean, even with the Tory cuts, even with shitty landlords, even with social services being neglectful, I can still get through it. Why is that? Because I got a good reputation. I'm a good man. And I can get anything done that I want in the whole world, really. If I bought a shop, Junior would build it up for me for free. Junior would do all the work for free, and I'll pay him back later if I could. If I can't afford it, he wouldn't ask me for a penny. I mean, Junior's always doing jobs for free. That's what he does a lot of the time. And that's what Max does as well. They do jobs, and then people don't pay them and stuff sometimes. And a bit like when I emailed Simon all my tunes, and then he told me he was going to give me a load of money, and then he never did. And that's bastard, man. He gave me 15 quid yesterday, which is all right. Really, he should give me £10 a week, really. And then he would get the new stuff, but he's not going to get that new stuff now because he's a lying bastard. He never got any gigs. He gave up at the first hurdle. He doesn't know how to succeed. He's a moron. It's a track called A4 Plantain. It's called Plantain. The beats are quite mad. It's a good intricate beat work. It's good. You have to look after yourself at the end of the day. I mean, even landlords break the law. Social services don't want to take them to court. No, social services would rather take me to court. And when I already complained about the windows before, they hospitalised me. They actually hospitalised me and said that they would fix it while I was in hospital. They lied. They lied. They never did fix it. All they did was just overdose me on medication and send me back home. And I had to stay in a hotel the first night because I couldn't even get into my property because the police had locked it up or something and we couldn't get the keys. So it's terrible the way that they're treating me, really. I don't want to have external blame, but I mean, there's people that are supposed to follow certain laws and stuff and they're not doing it. They're just not doing it. And then they're just, why hospitalize me? Because I'm complaining about your poor service. Your poor service, so you hospitalize me. Well, now you're not welcome around here. You're just not welcome. You're just not welcome. Why should I put up with your bullshit? All you're doing is just looking through and saying, oh, you do get enough money and stuff like that. And well, if you think I'm getting enough money, well, fuck off then. Let me earn my own money. You didn't give me any money. You didn't sort my benefits out fairly. I am supposed to get more money. I am supposed to. I'm severely mentally impaired. That's what they say. That's what they said. They said that I'm severely mentally impaired. I'm disabled. I'm paranoid schizophrenic. This is what they said. This is what they said. They called me a paranoid schizophrenic, even though I got no paranoia whatsoever. I got no paranoia whatsoever, and they call me a paranoid schizophrenic. They say I'm mentally severely impaired. So I should get the maximum benefit rate. But I'm not getting that. There are guys that get it because they're on a control order, so they get it. So the more foolish and the more stupid you are, the more money you get. That's a good system, isn't it? And if you educate yourself and liberate yourself, you don't get you get hammered on. Just because I had a paper round, I think that's why they cut my benefits. Because I was doing a paper round. Well, fucking hell, man. A paper round is not a real job, is it? That's why I did the paper round, because it's not a fucking real job. I can handle a paper round. I mean, so they cut my benefits because I was doing a paper round. Then the paper round ended because everyone's online now. And I ended up with less money of the paper round money, which was about £30 a week, which made a big difference. And they cut my benefits at the same time. That was Jackie Bromman and Gladys James, which really both of them should be exterminated, really, for treating me like that, being ageist, being sexist, being statusist, and stuff like that. They're fucking out of order. Just because I don't look like a cripple, they go on appearance or something. Just because I look like a big powerful man, and I am a big powerful man, they pick on me. Financially, they pick on me. Is that right? You're being sexist. You're being all the isms. That's what you're doing. Big Daddy James is racist as well, and because I'm not white, I'm sure all the white people she looks after. I'm sure of that. Because they always say, "Oh, you should go and see Gladys James." Really? Well, she helps them all get their benefits. All the white people. She doesn't help me because I'm not white. That's one thing. Another thing, I'm not the right sex because obviously to her, a woman is more vulnerable and a woman needs benefits more. Women get everything in this town. Trust me, they get everything. I don't know a woman in a private flat like me. This is not even a space. This is temporary accommodation. This was temporary accommodation in 2004, and I'm still here in 2020. Temporary accommodation, they call this. I was not supposed to be here more than about 6 months or a year. temporary accommodation, they called this. Yeah, my only way out is to earn my own money and buy my own house. And that's what I want to do. I want to get away from social services and all these fucking arseholes. Because they don't look after you. They just don't. I've got to look after myself. So I need to earn my own money. So I need subscribers on YouTube, really. That's the only way I can earn money, really. So if you want to help me build my service and tell me what I need to do to get more listeners, or tell me what music is more popular or something, anything to help me get more listeners, you can advise me on music policy, on programming, on do you want knowledge or whatever you want. You can tell me what you want and I'll design it for you. I mean, I need the listeners, really. If you think I'm doing all right, then just let me know you're doing all right. I mean, I'm looking forward to see what Junior does with the window. I feel a bit more okay at the moment because even if the window gets smashed, Junior's going to come and fix it for me. Imagine if the window did get smashed. What would social services do then, or the landlord? Would they do anything? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't do a thing. So, I mean, it is. You got to just look after yourself, and I've got to pay for this out of my own money. The rent is being paid as well. He's getting the rent, and I've got to fix this property with my own money. That's wrong. That is wrong. That is so wrong. It's unbelievable. Look at how much money he makes every year. I don't know how much the agent gets out of it as a percentage, but well, we've been in the studio all morning, and maybe we shouldn't put the Junglism show on in the morning because we don't do anything when we put it on. But we're trying to do a service. We're trying to get more subscribers. So. We just need subscribers so that we can get paid. I mean, we do need to get paid. So next time someone asks what can we do, I'll just say, I need more subscribers, I suppose. You know? Hello, good morning to Eastside Television people. Yeah, what I worked out yesterday was someone informed me that I need 1,000 subscribers before I get paid. Now, I've got 66 subscribers at the moment, and it's climbing every day. So I know I'm going to reach 1,000 one day. But just help me reach my target, 1,000 subscribers. Share it on Facebook, share it wherever you want. Just keep sharing and sharing and sharing. And you'll help me earn some money then. I do need some money. I mean, I'm very poor. I'm very poor indeed. I'm just living day to day and just getting by. What I need that day, I get that day, and I don't get any more. And I'm struggling to get by. I'm not eating the right food. It's just totally not fair. I need to get some money so that I can also buy my own home, because the landlord doesn't fix this place, and at the moment I've got to pay to get the windows fixed out of my own money, because social services and the landlord won't fix it. They say that I encourage people to throw stones at my window. And what was the other thing they said? They said that it's not a result of my mental health. So they're not going to fix the windows. I don't get it. I don't get that. So what I'm doing, I'm paying Junior. Well, I haven't got the money at the moment. This is what I mean. I haven't got the money, but I'm paying. Junior's going to board up my windows, and then one day I got to pay him. He's going to board up my windows for me with plywood. I'll still be able to open them the way he's going to do it. So it's a bummer. But what I've decided is that I want to earn my own money, save up, and buy my own house. I want to save up and buy a house. That's the best way. And then Junior can help me move. Because I'm physically incapable of doing physical work. I can't do physical work. I just can't. Because I meditated so much while I was in hospital. And then when I came out, I couldn't. All I could do was meditate. I couldn't do physical work anymore. I just can't do any of it. I'm just unable. All I am is an idea considerer, thinker. That's all that I am. I can talk, I can present, I can broadcast, I can do music, I can make a cup of tea, I can make a cup of coffee. Things that I could do when I was a child and things that I was still doing in hospital. I was making tea and coffee while I was in hospital. So I can do that. See, things that I was doing, I can still do. But things that I wasn't doing, like cooking and cleaning and moving objects, I wouldn't be able to move all this stuff. I haven't got the effort all the time. There's no way I can move all this on my own. I'm not fit like I used to be, like that physically. I'm not physically able. So it's not that I'm disabled. It's just that I can't get my body to pick up objects and carry them downstairs and stuff. Junior and Max would have to help me if I moved. And I would hope that they wouldn't break anything. I would hope that that's what I'm worried about. It's so much work to do, but we would just take our time, and I'd pay them maybe 2 or 3 days, and I'd have the money to keep paying the rent for this place until I move. And we'll buy that place, and there'll be rent left over in this place, and then we'll just move the stuff over slowly. I have to do that because I don't see why I should carry on lying in the pocket of a landlord that is not obeying the law, or he just doesn't care. He just does not care. And while he does not care, I want to get out of here. But I'm not going to move to another rented property. No way. I've got to move out and buy a place. So I need to save up. So I can't afford to pay anyone any wages for doing MCing or anything. And that's another reason why I decided the other day not to do it anymore. Because I need every penny I can get so that I can afford to buy my own house. And when I buy my own house, then, and if I have my own money coming in, then that's what I need. And that's what the Tories want me to do. The Tories want me to do this. Everyone's got their own way of doing it. They say get a job, but well, I'm not getting a job. I'm creating my own money. Hopefully, we'll see. Anyway, if we get 1,000 subscribers, that's what I need. 1,000 subscribers. So get sharing away, please. Get sharing away, and liking and watching YouTube. The more you watch it, the more you help me as well. The more you watch it and the more you share it and like it, the more you help me. All right, thank you very much. Bye. Well, we'll soon be coming with a shared vision show. I think since the curtains have been closed, it makes me want to stay inside more. When I can see the daylight, and that's the thing. I'm never going to see the daylight again. And it's going to make me want to just stay in here all the time. That's what happens when I'm in the darkness. I'm in the darkness, and I can't even have daylight in my own flat. I just can't have daylight. I mean, it's not even good for broadcasting anyway, daylight. But in a studio, you shouldn't have daylight, really. You should have your own lighting inside. Right, if you're enjoying the show, please like and share this stuff, and also subscribe. If you subscribe, when I get to 1,000 subscribers, YouTube will start paying me. Apparently, that's what someone said yesterday. So please subscribe to the channel. Thank you. We can design the channel how you want. If you want to change the music or whatever you want to see in the future, we can change it. All this music's made already and we've got it already, but we can always change the shape of the future, the tempo, or whatever you want, really. We can make music in all different styles. We can't do rock and roll and country music though. We just do our own music, but we can do unplugged music, or we can do the what you would call computer program music. We can do computer programming, or we can do live music. We can do either. But it has an East Life flavour to it. Obviously, it's made by East Life Studio. And because it's East Life Studio, it has a East Life Studio feel to it. What you have to do is just decide the speed, really, what tempo you want it at, or if you want it as live, or if you want live music, I can put it on. I've got a playlist for live music. It's called Imperturbable Minds. We call it Imperturbable Minds when we play live. There's different names for for this sort of music. I don't know who would have produced this. I haven't really thought of a name for this. Really, I need to get onto PRS and start registering all this music, but I haven't got around to it. I can't bother to register music. I'd rather just get paid by YouTube, I think. Registering music's a nightmare, it's a nuisance, and if I don't register it, people can use it anyway, and there's no copyright on it. Maybe I shouldn't register it. Might be the best thing. Might be selling your soul to the devil when you register your music or something. I don't know. I have registered some music in the past, but this is registered actually. This is actually registered. This is a track called Walk. No, it's called Standing, and it is registered with PRS. So every time it gets played, I should get a royalty payment. But I don't know if PRS know that this is walking, and they've never heard it before. We like to keep our style eclectic. We've got many different styles of music. Let me just text someone and see if I can get my food today.
This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
Well, I just texted my guy that brings my food for me.
This should be played at high volume.
I think because the light bulbs are on in here, it feels like that there's no daylight outside or something, or because I've got the curtains pulled, you see. I got worried about the windows being smashed because I heard someone tell me, "Oh, I was chucking stones at your window, but I thought you were. I didn't realise that you weren't in." And when you're not in, people chuck more and more stones. They keep chucking harder and harder and harder and harder. So it's only a matter of time before that window breaks. People always do it. They're just a bunch of cunts. Because they're cunts, I have to board up my windows. I have to pay for it out of my own fucking pocket as well. It's fucking out of order. Fucking out of order. But once I board them up, I won't have to pay for it ever again. And I won't be able to see out of there ever again.
This should be played at high volume.
But I only feel safe when they're boarded up, because that's just the way it's going to be now. They're boarded up. That's the best way for a studio as well. glass carries too much sound. I mean, we board them up, we'll get less sound coming in. We'll get less sound. We'll get no broken glass coming through anymore. I would like to make my viewers a cup of tea or a cup of coffee or something, but I can't do it. I just really wanted to reach out and offer you a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, but unless you can get to South Harrow, it's impossible. I mean, I am based in South Harrow, but I did want to get the flat next door, but I've decided against that now because it's all electric up here. It's freezing cold. The heating's no good. The heating is no good up here. The heating's no good. The windows keep getting broken, and then they blame me for it. They blame me for it. Can you believe that? Can you believe that they blame me for other people throwing stones at my fucking windows? They say I encourage it. And not only do they say I encourage it, I should take it to court over this. I think social services are bringing a war on them. But, well, now that Junior's going to be boarding up my windows and he knows they're not paying for it, and, well, it's going to make us even tighter on this side. And, well, we're all networked, aren't we? I mean, Junior knows one man who knows another man who knows another man who knows another man who will carve up the fucking social services. All we got to do is just gossip, just gossip. I'll say it's okay to gossip this. It's okay to gossip about this to the evil plotting gang or to whoever we want. And I don't give a fuck, man. I mean, these people are going to get mugged. These people are going to keep getting mugged. I'm going to tell Junior, it is okay to mug social servants like we mugged Norman. It's okay to mug them. I don't want any violence on them, but we just keep mugging them. And we'll keep mugging social services. That's what we'll do. We'll just keep mugging them. It's our money. Why should what? If Norman really thought that was a blessing, he's got far too much fucking money. What did he do? Go and get more money out or something to get by the next day? How did he get by? I mean, did he have all his money, or how much money did he lose anyway? I don't know how much money they got out from him, but so they're messing with the wrong person. They don't realise this. They're messing with the wrong person. I know that I can cause mayhem. If I want to murder one of them, I can. I can murder anyone in the whole world. I can murder the Queen if I want. Anyone want to try me, they can. But I don't go around murdering people. I don't abuse my power. I've never murdered anyone yet, and I never will. I've never attacked anyone. All I said was that they're allowed to mug people. That's what I said. And that's what they did. They mugged Norman. So now what I'll do, I'll say to that, well, I'm paying for this. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to say to them, they got to mug people until I get my money back. When I get my money back, we'll still keep on mugging them anyway. Hang on a minute. I'm just putting you on the air. Hang on. Right, you're live on Instagram.
Happy birthday to myself. Happy birthday to Director this year. My wife.
You have to speak a bit closer to the microphone, Simon. I can't hear you. Get close to the microphone.
Right. Got guys got £15. I want to contribute towards your YouTube subscription. So I would like it in as well.
I can't really hear you. You got to get close to the microphone. The microphone's on the bottom of the phone. I'm not sure. Say something. You've got a very quiet voice anyway. Speak up.
Right. Yeah, better?
Mm.
That better.
Let me turn off the music. Hang on. There's a very noisy noise on the line. I don't know why that is. Do you want to try calling me back or something?
Yeah, enjoy that 15, John. That's a birthday present from me to you, yeah?
All right, thanks very much. Oh, the noise is gone now. It's all right. It's all right.
He's the biggest heart. He's got the biggest heart. You know what I mean? He's not cruel. He's a good manager. He gets things done. Yeah, we know you get things done.
I do get things done, don't I?
Back on the road.
You what?
Huh?
I do achieve things, don't I?
Getting me back-
I do achieve things.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah.
Anyway, go on. You're saying, go on.
Well, you helped me achieve things as well, John. I don't know if you're recording. I've released a few tracks.
Yeah.
Let's stay on my team.
The line's gone funny again. I don't know why, but can't really hear you there, Simon. What you need is a microphone and a PA system. Can you hear me all right? Can you hear me all right?
Definitely, yeah, I think you fine, yeah.
All right. The video's gone funny on me now. There's a poor connection. Yeah, the line's no good. Call me back. Call me back. The line's no good.
That's it.
Right. Right. Fine.
Yeah. Give thanks and praise unto the Most High. Always. Yeah. Rastafari. Yeah. You me tell them, say no. Yeah, man, that one your roots, reality and culture. So me I say, you me tell them, say no, yes, we are gonna make it. Yeah, me are gonna make it. Yeah, let me make it. Rasta will never fake it. Tell them, say me I gonna make it. Yeah, me I gonna make it. Yeah, me I gonna make it. None of them I want to Rasta make it, but the most I make me make it. Yeah, me I gonna 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 make it. My confidence tell me that me I go make it. Me I go work hard, me I go strive hard. Me I tell you, say me I go work hard. Because me I go work hard the things that me want. And me I go work hard to fulfill me dream. Yeah, me I go work hard, me I go work hard. Rasta ready to go work hard. Me I go work hard, we I go work hard. We I go work hard in everything that we do. Cause God bless me and Him bless you. Jah give me the dreams and then give it to you. Jah give me my dreams and me a fulfill me dream. I forget the money and me a forget the dream. Me a bring me whole, give me whole dream. Rastafari bless me up. Me say Rasta never leave me. I go make it. I go make it.
Feet on the ground.
Yeah, me I go make it, me I go make it. Believe me, Rasta nah go fake it. My style, them original, them can't break it. Me think them official, them can't steal it. So me I go make it, so we I go make it. This life studio, we I go make it. We I go make it, we I go make it. Hope we see the bright day, cause when the things start work and the things start get clear, me I tell the world about them. I go see it up and them I say that we don't have no life, but tell them say that we have this right, God make it, so we are gonna make it. Rasta come to and overtake it. We are gonna make it, we are gonna scrape it. I tell you all of them say we are gonna make it. We not gonna fake it, no them can't break it. Now our men them solid, them take it. And I tell you say that them can take it. Because they think them original, them can't. Because them a try to do them best and I try stop we. But Jah is always with me. I guide me over the hills and over the valley. I just give you all this blessing to me. I just say that you don't have bad mind. I just say just go and do a kind mind, a kind heart, and a pure conscience. And me I tell you such a way deal with the judgment. We are gonna make it, we are gonna make it. And a rebel they are told me I make it. Let me create it, let me create it. And my style, me say them I try to eat it. And we are gonna make it, we are gonna make it. Yes, we know we are gonna make it. We are the youths of tomorrow. I just say we are the youths of the future. Now we are deal with it life, we are nurture. Tell them say we have to big up mama nature. We get them fruit and then we get them culture. No more about marriage, no more about Olga. We are gonna make it. We are gonna make it. And a rebel they are coming and fake it. And my time to the gate, me I gonna take it. And a rebel best them I try break it. Then we are gonna make it. We are gonna make it. And a rebel they are so we are gonna make it. Our style original to the market. Me tell them long time we are gonna make it. So we are gonna make it. This life we are gonna make it. Tell them give thanks, we are gonna make it. We are gonna make it. Them can't break it. And my food, he said them I try take it. We are gonna make it. We are gonna make it. We are gonna make it. Yeah, we are gonna make it. Cause I just give you with the help. See and the strength. We have a time, them can't stop feeling. And them a deal with things and a judgment. And Rastafari step on them statement. Say we are gonna make it, Rasta must make it. My food me can't make them take it.
This is E de Bollocks. E de Bollocks. Hasn't got a number, it's just E de Bollocks. It's on for 7 minutes, 7 seconds. Classic track. I think it's a great track. I love it. I love that pianos. Oh, it's 12 o'clock already, so we've got to change over to shared vision now. We're going to change over to shared vision.